Project. Project. Project Zomboid. ZOMBOID, Zomboid. Save the changes. Alright, good to go. Good to go there. Not over yet. February 14th. Stream manager. Oh, come on. Project. I'll switch it over on Kick as well. Wait, how do I switch? Cancel, stream preview, activity feed, mod chat, session info. The hell? What up, Laura? Hey, hey. Damn it. How you doing, Laura? All right, here we go. Make sure I'm good to go. How you like my setup? Make sure I'm looking good on TikTok. Oh, don't do that. Wait, where they at? Can't have this cord laying on top of the other one. What up, J Stacks? Oh shoot, am I not paying attention? Oh damn it. I have actually. I appreciate you noticing that. We gotta loot some of these. Oh. Alright, so before I came live, I actually tested out this this shoddy, and now I got all these zombies coming in the area. And I gotta go with a bird eye view. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. How's streaming been going for you? You know what? We gotta go back. I done got this person bit. Got this character bit. Right, we can get a little bit closer. Oh, whoop. Nope, we have a zombie in here. They're gonna bust in. If I'm gonna get anything while I'm in here, I have to hurry up. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Gotta go, Daddy-O. Alright, there's only one. You're gonna juke him. That one has a weapon on his back. Alright, peace out, Jay. What was I doing? Gotta share this out real quick. Those people ain't gonna come through. There we go. Let's make sure I'm looking good on the other platforms. Looking clean. Yeah, okay, I'm looking clean. I'm looking clean. Wait, hold up. Ah, you're doing this to me. Damn it. Oh, these platforms is always something. It's always something. I'm not playing Evil West anymore. Wait, why the hell is this not letting me change? You know what? Is it the studio? Nah. Mod actions, chat, stream info. Channel actions. Set goal, stream info. Okay, how do I change my stream info? Alright, this is weird. It's not letting me. Session info. Chat. I don't need to see the chat here. Mod action, activity feed. I don't need to see that here. Stream preview. I do need to see that. Cancel. Reset to default. Yeah. Let's reset this to default and see if I can change. See, I don't know why it's not letting me change the game that I'm playing. That's freaking dumb. Modifications. Community. Drops. It has to, it's under stream. Reset to default. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I can't change it right now. I don't know why it's not letting me change it. It's always one platform. Always one. Oh wait, that's not even why I went over there. I went over there to just literally be able to watch my chat. Alright, there we go. Have to figure that out later. What the hell? Alright, this person ain't gonna make it. Scratch bleeding. Oh, now you want to hit some. Now you want to be able to hit it. Very severe damage. Uh-oh. Oh. Going with the burglar. So we have to we have to nerf him a little bit. Prone to injury. Underweight, slow reader, slow healer, restless sleeper, slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. I can deal with that one. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we got some good stuff. We got some... You know, we're gonna grab all of this. Holster. Let's wear the holster. Take the matches. Grab the matches. We're gonna... You know what? I really didn't want everything. What do we got? Eraser. I will take the eraser. And the pin, we will grab a pin. I'm gonna grab the pin so when I get the map, I can mark that. Empty notebook. Take that. Lighter. We're gonna grab the lighter. We're gonna grab the matches, grab the pencil. Tactical walkie-talkie. We're gonna grab that. Scissors. I don't know what the scissors are good for. Eraser, magazine, matches, pin. A comb, magazine, empty notebook, holster, we already got one. Pen, pencil, sheets of paper. And I'll grab some paper. Rubber band, paper clips. I feel like the paper clips might be worth something. Cologne, glue, matches, pen, sheets of paper. I'm not gonna grab no more matches though. Adhesive tape. Oh, a double holster? Okay, I'll take that. I'm gonna wear a double holster. Lighter. I'll take the lighter, not the matches this time. Alright. Let's gear up. I have 2 holsters on me, but I'm wearing the double holster, the beanie, the belt, the glasses, the jeans, school bag. Alright, so I'm gonna drop the other holster. Throw that on the desk. The pistol, we are going to put holster on the right side. Let's make sure that the pistol is actually loaded. What is it at? Double holster. Wait. Where is... Hold up, I gotta be missing it. Baseball bat, hammer. Eject mag. Rack my pistol. But there we go. Unequip, remove my from right holster. No, I'm not gonna remove it. No, put it away, man. Put it away. Move to place item. Hold on. I must be missing something. Move, place item, move to left, attach to belt left. All right. Let's make sure. Now, how do I check the holster? Accessories, move, school bag, transfer favorite, place item. And I'm trying to check because I know that I said to put the pistol. Like, where's the pistol? Oh, my pistol. Attached to right holster. Alright, bet. Oh, there's a key in here. Okay. Magazine, eraser, lipstick, matches, newspaper, pen, vitamins, first aid. Alright, we're taking that. Gotta check every last one of these desks. Holster empty. Comb crossword. Nothing. Scissors. Was he bored? He's getting bored. He can have the next. Oh, maybe there's food in here. Close that door. Gonna read yet. Wait, same room? Wait, I just came out of here. Alright, let's check some of these. Check some of these other doors. I'm gonna start at the bottom. Or these are windows, I think. Read that real quick. Get him out of this bored state. Hello. Is there anything good in here? Can't disassemble that. Weather effect, weapon. What is that? He needs food. Alright, so there might be a, if this is the police station, there should be a, some place for weapons. Hold on. Girls' restroom. Find something in the toilet. Here we go. Ear protection. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna grab police t-shirt, pants, shoes. We will wear those now. Portable disc. Actually, no, hold up. Police bulletproof vests. Let's wear that. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Capacity, lunchbox, police, bulletproof vest, we're already wearing that. Deputy hat, we're already wearing that. Ear protection. Shirt. I'm like, should I pick up a second shirt? Shoes. Oh, we got a nightstick in there. Ear protection. Equip attachment, belt left. Let's put it on the belt left. Replace tactical walkie-talkie. Wait, do I have both of them over here? There we go. So now I got a nightstick, got a walkie-talkie. Wait, I got stuck in here before. I got stuck in here last time. I think they had like a weapon storage in here too. Police deputy hat. Doesn't really do anything. Bulletproof vest, air protection. Alright. The burglar looting the police station. Nice. He does have some food. Let's eat it all. Welcome in, welcome in. Empty notebook. Need some more literature. Word search. Have him read this real quick. Yo, I know they have like a weapon storage in here. Is this it? Nope. No, this is it. Adhesive tape notebook. Stapler. We don't want that. Box of 9mm rounds. I'm gonna grab that. Box of shotgun shells. Grabbing that. The shoddy. I'm taking that. Attached to back. What is this? Shell? I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna grab it. Oh, there's more ammunition in here. What? Jackpot. Grab all the rounds. Shoddy shells. Grab all. A fiberglass stock. Weapon part. I'm gonna grab that. Move to. Let's move that to school bag for now. Another shoddy. I'm not going to take two. And ammunition. I'm going to grab and grab. And what's in here? What is this? I'm carrying too much weight now. Alright, this ain't good. Wait, can I put them together? That should be for the while at the same time. Yeah, where's my hold on, where the stock at? A key? Oh damn. I'm way overweight right now. Equip the primary? How much does this stock weigh? Uh-oh. Got a little bit injured. Alright, let me check my chats real quick. Deleted by moderator, deleted by moderator. Okay. Bringing back the baseball bat. Damn, I ain't running for nothing. Oh. Bag of jeans. Earbuds, key. I don't know what the key is for. I'm gonna take the key. The map. Okay. We go outside. I need a bird's eye view. You know what? I don't even want to go down the main street. I want to go down like the little side street. He's exhausted? Come on, dude. And I am way too heavy. I'm gonna have to take him one-on-one around the back. Briefs. Alright, he got a map on it. Let's make this quick. A watch, shoes, t-shirt. Alright. We're out. I don't want to see them. And I'm not even going to try to look scavenge anymore. Because I am going to have to deal with this exhaustion. We're sweaty, we're exhausted. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to bounce in the morning. We over here breaking into jail. I'm gonna see if I can find a nice quiet jail cell. And get some rest. He's hungry, he's exhausted. Wait, which way were the jail cells? Here we go. Let him rest up for a second. Get my exhaustion down. I have all this ammo, but I don't have any food. Literature. I don't have no literature either. Word search magazine. Is he bored? No, he's not bored. Could do with a bit to eat. Can barely jog, take a break, moderate exertion. Can't take much more. Movement, compromise. Let's see, can I get rid of anything while we're on the ground? School bag is 2 pounds, but we need that. Move to the floor. I don't even know what this is. Reduces firearm reload time. Oh, I'm keeping that. Transfer. Place item. We're not going to place it. Let's see. Just have a map. Matches. Guess I just dropped 2 of the matches. Move to floor. Wait, did it do it to all of them? I didn't want to move all my matches. Cigarettes. Wait, why am I carrying like 40 cigarettes? Put those on the floor. Key, box of shells. We're not getting rid of our ammo. Tactical walkie-talkie. Nightstick. Pistola. The shotty. It's carrying some weight. I'm just grabbing one. Let me get bird eye so I can figure out where I am in here. So once you come down the main hall, oh shoot, he's in here. Fuck, shoot, I can't see where I'm going. Noted map, another map. Oh man. Alright, you know what? I need to find a place to get some sleep in here. You know, because if they start... Wait, is the back door open? No. I need to find a place to get some sleep. Oh, yes. I can sleep in here. Still heavy. I need to find a base. I need food and a base. Yep. Banging on the door. Try to leave through the side door. And how are you gonna have a refrigerator in here with no food? He's injured again. Maybe there's some food in the back of the truck or something. Alright. I gotta get to the residential neighborhoods to start trying to loot the houses. I gotta reduce some of the weight. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to get to the residential neighborhoods. Ah, I came the wrong way. He's exhausted again? Come on, dude. Shoot. Let him sit on the ground and rest. What's going on? How's your weekend going? And I heard that. Somebody just broke through. He's hungry, he's tired, he's carrying too much weight. Because I found like all this ammunition. Thank you for the likes. So I'm going to just try to stay hidden. So his exhaustion is gone, but he's still hungry and he's injured. So I can't stay here. I gotta just risk it and climb the fence. Is he that injured? This fool is exhausted again. I guess we ain't going that way. Oh, shit. Shoot. A little bit of a power walk. I'm gonna just do this in intervals. Nope. He's scared, he's exhausted. I might not have a choice. I gotta take out the pistola. Now this is gonna get bad because if I pop a shot, all the zombies are gonna come. But I gotta get on the residential streets. He's bored, he's exhausted. I don't want his heart to explode or something. Wait, are these residentials? And this fog is not helping. No! Damn it! He was loaded up too. Alright, let's go. Let's go with the new burglar. Alright. See, she starts out in the house. Get the cursor out of the way. See, now she gets all the food. We're gonna loot all that. So I'm gonna try to focus on food, first aid, a tumbler, muffin tray, uncooked food, we're not gonna mess with that. Mixed vegetables frozen. A van key. We're gonna grab that. Book. Cooking book, farming. Level might be too low for this. We're gonna grab some pen, an eraser, and a pen. First aid, first aid, first aid. Cologne, foundation makeup, toothpaste. Word search. It's going to help us reduce the boredom. But we got to be careful with how many books we bring. Magazine. Let's grab one pencil. That's outside. Oh, that's the. Oh, is that the van? Denim, fishnets. Crossword magazine. Painkillers for first aid. We'll take that. Sheet of paper. Yeah, don't tell me we're about to get a van. Off the rip. So we do have the key. How do I use the key? Rename, equip the primary. So do I... Alright, we got film, duct tape, a jack. Or do I have to lock this? Okay. Exit vehicle, inventory. Tissue, paperclip, mirror, matches. Take the matches. Magazine, Louisville map. Lighter. Credit card, camera film, battery. I'll take the battery in case we found like a flashlight or something. Feel free to share the live and drop your heart knees. Right now, how do I drop? Wait, no. So I hit the ignition. Wait, how do I do that? Wait, can I see? Can I look behind me? Alright, I gotta go bird's eye. hell? Come on, man, this thing has like no acceleration. Man, look at all the zombies. Whoa, almost lost control. Oop! Don't do that. The acceleration. Thanks for liking the live. Whip the zombies. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Here we go. Ooh, that was close. Almost hit a pole. I don't even know where I'm going, but I want to see what's down this way. Yo, this thing drives like a boat. I realistically should slow down. There's no zombies out here though, so that's good. Here's a horde. X is cruise control. Yo, is there anything even down here? Or is this like the end of the end of the map? Let's see what's down here. It would be nice if there was like a house down here or something. Yo, if I get stuck. Oh, is that it? Did I drive all this way for nothing? Yeah, this ain't good, bro. All this drove all the way down here for nothing. I need to find a base. I need a home. Imagine if I hit a tree, break the van, and gotta like walk all the way back. All that for nothing. Welcome in, y'all. I'm trying to find a home. I need a home base. I have food and only a baseball bat. Nah, I'm not gonna fall for that again. Don't mind my driving skills. Oh, she's hungry. I'm like, why haven't I seen nothing yet? Like no houses, no towns, no farms, no nothing. What am I hearing though? What was that? That sounded like a horse. Maybe there's a farm. Hopefully there's a farm or something over here. Actually, you know what? Nope. Well, there goes the zombies. But I can't keep driving forever. Let her get something to eat real quick. Alright. I wonder how close am I to the next town? Alright, I can see where I've been. Hello? Yes? Okay. Bye. Okay. Bye. What time is it? I guess we're heading to the next town. How much farther do I have to go? Oh. Oop. 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 I'm not dealing with all of them with the baseball bat. Fishtailing, going out of control. I keep seeing all the zombies, but man. If I didn't overshoot it, I would have went and looted the cars. I was going a little too fast. How far do I have to go? Uh-oh. No, I didn't just do that. Oh my gosh, I got so lucky. Alright, these look like these might be a neighborhood. Man, that sounds like a horse. Is this a neighborhood? A diner. So if I want to go check out the diner, I'm probably going to have to lure them to the van and then escape out of the van. Man, that's a whole lot of zombies. Alright, is there anything down this way? I was gonna lure them to the van, hide the van, and then sneak around. But I already have enough food, so I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. I need another town so I can get a house. Ooh. The driving skills. The driving skills. What up, Last Lake? What up, brother? You ever remember to drop your heart, Mies? I appreciate it. Alright, let me slow down. I'm coming in a little bit too fast. What was that? Bro, I feel like I'm gonna be driving forever. Where am I going? Oop. And I'm not driving all the way back. I'll let this character get eaten by zombies and start over with another character in another town. Alright, because we are not staying on the main road anymore. Let's definitely take a small side road. Because there's no way this is a dead end. Run them over. Uh-oh. Come on, 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 come on. Uh-uh. Alright, because we are going to... Okay. I still have the keys. Okay, I got the van. I got the van keys. Nothing. She's hungry and bleeding. Eat. Wait, can I not? Oh no. I can't eat it probably because I don't have a can opener. Welcome, Chris. No doors. Okay, so this was not what I thought it would be. I thought we had something good over here. But we don't have any carpentry skills. And these places have no doors. They're all dilapidated. Oh, but we got some good houses over here. And there's a zombie somewhere. Grab a lighter. Matches. I am Negan. Gold studs, socks, shoes. We're gonna wear those. Our stats. That's a stat buff. He doesn't have anything that we want. I'm gonna get rid of the other shoes that we are not wearing. We're going to move to the floor. Thank you for liking the live last late. Alright, so we have some more houses. I'm gonna leave the van down here. And I'll bring the van if we find some something good. Okay, this looks promising. I don't have anything. See if I can find something in here. What the hell is it? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's in there. Damn, I think I gotta let this thing out. Classic watch. Leather jacket. I already have a leather jacket. A sweater. I will wear the sweater for protection. So, this was the jacket. I'm gonna wear it now. Magazine. Okay, we got vitamins for first aid. Sheet of paper, magazine. Boredom. Notebook. Alright, let me finish up in here. Wait, we already got a leather jacket, right? Is there another one? Alright, we'll grab the other jacket. I will wear it. And we're gonna drop the other jacket. We're gonna move that to the floor. We gotta keep our weight down. Okay. Baby girl looking kind of badass. Grab the corpse. Investigate the area. Disassemble. Gonna watch TV. Sit on the ground. Alright, you know what? Let's... Cooking 3. Alright, the TV looks like it works. I gotta figure out how to use the TV. Canned peas, pasta. Kitchen knife. I'm gonna grab that. Bread knife. Dish towel. Use to dry self when wet. So I'll grab the dish towel. Empty mug, fancy plate, spoon. Chocolate chips, mush. Okay. We'll grab all of that. Apple. Grab. Butter, pickles. Fresh strawberries. Ground beef. Packaged corn, sausage. I can't even take too much canned food because I don't have a can opener. Red corpse carpet. Disassemble device option. Let's turn it on. Is there anything on? Welcome in, Virgo, welcome in. Alright, so I guess there's... Alright. Wait, is it still daytime or is it nighttime? Oh. Nope. Wait, what's going on? Close curtains. Wait, what the hell? Man, mute. What the? How is it gonna wait until I get I get all the way over there? Alright, let's see if we can grab some Z's. It's a new day. She's hungry. Wait, what is this? She's stressed, sweaty palms. Feeling a little sad. Find a way to raise her mood. Minor pain. So we do have some literature. We're gonna let her read the book. Then we're gonna give her something to eat. Grab some food, eat an apple, and eat that. Still bleeding. Wait, how's it? The hell? How's it still dark outside? Can't get back to sleep. Try again later. Bed quality is good. So did she wake up in the middle of the night? How can we raise her mood? See if a word search magazine will help. Alright, I might not have no choice but to go to the next house. I feel dumb for doing it. Hold up. Because I know better. See if we can find anything. And these don't have curtains or anything. Got some traps. Ball peen hammer, metal bar, propane torch, scrap metal, small metal sheets, welder's mask. Okay, let's wear it. That's funny. I kind of want to keep this area as a base. I don't hate this area. All right. I'm gonna see if I can keep this area. Baseball bat, lighter, pen, pencil. So, thank you for liking the live. Grab reading glasses, nah. Oh, you know what? Can I put stuff in the first of all, what's on the stove? Oh, I can't eat it. Let's do this. Grab a drink. We are going to wash baseball bat. You can wash the baseball bat. Go ahead, wash all the clothes. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to see if I can leave my food, some of the food in here. And I'm pretty sure I can to lighten her weight. Since I don't have a can opener, move the cupboard. Move to cupboard. Move to cupboard. Canned potatoes. Move to cupboard. Okay, so I lightened the load. Canned tuna. Move it to cupboard. And what I'm gonna do, uncooked soup, we actually can eat that. Pen, pencil, pickles. Okay. So I got enough. In the oil, move the cupboard. I'm gonna try to keep this house. I only got like 2 pounds. Okay, so let me think this through. If I want to keep this house, she's unhappy. What can I do? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to mark this on the map. I want to see if I can mark my location. Zoom out. Where are we? Okay, so we're here. I'm not used to using the map. So she's here. So I want to call this... Is there like a house? Yeah, there is a house. How do I do this? Can I add a note? Alright, you know what? Now, hopefully, when I look at the map, I see that on the map. Alright, bet. So now I remember where the actual house is. Close curtain. We don't need zombies looking in here. So bird's eye view. And I'm gonna bring the van down here. I'm gonna go get our van. And hopefully no zombies come. Get it ready to make a fast escape. Hungry again? Was that a zombie? Eat it all. So she stopped bleeding on her own? Yeah, because some of the rest of these houses in this area are pretty trash. There's like nothing to loot. It's crazy. I got the only house that's worth a damn in the area. We gotta be careful because I turned the van on. I wouldn't be surprised if a herd came down here. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Crazy. Crazy. So we are going down the main road. I'm gonna leave the van because I don't want to attract any zombies. What the hell was that? It sounded like a turkey. Definitely sound like turkeys. It's like, what am I hearing? Sounds like a damn phone. Bro, what is up with all of these houses? Like, this place is just so... This whole area is dilapidated. Like, the juice is not worth the squeeze right now. Let's not go through the woods. What's going on, Stephanie? Oh, I saw that. A watch, a ring, sneakers, socks, and a bloody t-shirt. We're doing all this for like nothing, man. Book. Cigarettes, pin, twine. I'll take the twine. Nothing, man. Another dud. Hey, thank you for the heart, me. How you like my new layout? You like my new vertical setup? Gas can. You know what? We will take the gas can. Because I'm going to take that to the other vehicle. Thank you, thank you. I wanted to try something new to see if TikTok would send some traffic my way if I'm vertical. Wanted to give it a try. Adhesive tape, a book, cigarettes, electric wire, hand torch, magazine. Take the book. All right. She's about to not be able to run. How's your weekend going? Alright, she can't sprint anymore. She can run, but she can't sprint. don't even know if I could stay in this area, like... There's like nothing to loot in this area. Alright, I don't want to push my luck. I'm gonna let her get something to eat. Oh, thank you for supporting the live. There's a house with an upstairs. Scrap electronics. Magazine. I'm actually about to use the magazine now. Is she still tired? Awareness reduced? Let's... She probably could sleep right here. Rest. Let her get a bite to eat. Got some marshmallows. Paper, investigate the area. Aggravated, nervous, and jumpy. Discomfort, something didn't feel right. Minor pain. Little heavy. So she's tired. We got some Red Bull or something. How do I get rid of her being tired? We're gonna try to make it back to the van. What is this? Battery? Grab a battery. Actually, can you go in the glove box? Oh, here we go. You can go right into the glove box. Alcohol wipes, grab all. Let's grab some maps. Grab the map. Tactical walkie-talkie. Equip as primary or secondary item to operate radio. Belt left. Surgical gloves. A razor, pin, a map. We're gonna grab a map, credit cards, comb, grab a battery. Oh, surgical glove is first aid. Alright. I am glad that I did that. Can I do it with this one too? Bandage. Tissue. Twine. Lighter. Eraser. Literature. Household. And wallet. Oh yeah, she could barely even run now. She got a little bit too much weight on her. 3 pounds. 3.6 pounds. This is why I didn't want to go too far. You're like, what is that noise? Oh. Here we go. And another one. Where did y'all come from? Thank you for the heart meat, Apollo. Does he have anything that I want? Long socks. Does she have anything that I want? Nope. You want to come up, Apollo? I think I'm getting a little bit better at the game. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put the gas can. The game's going good. The game isn't... Well, I don't even want to jinx it. Or I think I've gotten better at the game. And... I should be able to do this. What's up, what's up, what's up?
So I was actually gonna send you a message before you like
Hey,
sent the invite.
I'm playing games.
Say it again.
Um, sorry, go ahead, last. Like,
I'm playing game. So
Oh,
I'm here to talk to you all, and I'm just playing game.
oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Drink
Yeah,
all.
the
go ahead,
crazy thing
Apollo.
was before you sent the invite, I was just gonna say I can always chill down in the chat if you want, if it's gonna help you focus on the game better, because I know that sometimes whenever we're up here with you, it's easy to get distracted on conversations.
Oh, it's all good. I gotta get some of this stuff off of her.
I'm trying to remember like what this game is reminding me of, like the format and like the layout or the stylings. I don't know. It's making me think of other games. I just can't figure out which ones.
Batteries. Hold on. Move the trunk.
Like zombies ate my neighbors or something like that. I can't figure out.
Um, I'm not sure. Surgical glove, paper, rope. I put the materials in the trunk.
So, how many platforms are you on tonight?
7? About 7. I'm on purple. I'm on purple and green right now as well as Trovo and D Live and the welder's mask, water bottle. I should realistically.
So between purple and green, because those two are like the biggest competitors with each other in this space. Like, which one do you see a better retention on as far as like viewership and people coming in, staying, watching, etc.?
Purple, purple. But I feel like I mean that's really just because I already have like what is it the affiliate,
Okay.
so I don't need to carry this right now.
Because I know a lot of people like take a dump all over green because green gets a bad rap, and like if streamers get, as they say, bananaed on purple, they tend to go over to green. But I feel like green can be a good one without having a bad reputation for whatever reason.
Uh huh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I just like being on all of them. And just focusing on having my own site too. School bag. I'm gonna put all the medical stuff in my school bag. Wait, does
You know what I think I might, because I don't have the capability of multi-streaming right now as much as I want to try. So if I decide to give streaming more of an opportunity, I think what I might try is do like 1 week of solid, just like nothing but purple and only purple, and like the next week try like green, just commit to like and just for like a solid week, and then switch to like the next one, and so on and so forth.
I mean, realistically, you just kind of have to like ride it out and not like jump all over the place when it comes to the platforms. So if you get like anything going, you just kind of have to just keep going.
Or I've seen some people who do stream on multiple platforms, but instead of multi-streaming like how you are now, they'll dedicate one day to one platform. So like their Wednesday streams are dedicated to just purple. Their Tuesday streams are dedicated to just green, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I would just say like if that's gonna be the case, stream like 6 days a week so you can go 3 on each and stagger them like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Well, if I do something like that, then I would also opt to, because I can stream on the red play button, the tube of you, because I have that option to do that, and I have streamed on that platform once before, but so maybe kind of do two, two, and two, and have like that seventh day like as like a as a take a break day, or maybe I don't know. I would figure it out, but just to kind of see how like the analytics roll and the viewership builds.
Yeah. And she's hungry. Yeah, I just like to give each of them a fair shot. Like I said before, realistically, I feel like it's about like create the content and then promote the other ones. So like if I make like a even just a YT short, and off the short I put it on, I get like even 400 views. Let people know, like put it in like that you're on the other platforms. Like it's all about cross platform from promotion. So it's almost kind of like with these live streaming platforms. TikTok is like the best. TikTok and YT are the best for organic growth, but the other ones you have to like import people in.
No, that makes
Like you just
sense.
got to clip farm like hell, and then you got to clip farm like hell, and then like let everybody know like this is where you find me. So you have to just go fishing, and then bring the fish back to your own lake.
Yeah, and I feel like with the red play button one,
Oh shoot!
or YT, however you want to phrase that without getting in trouble, that I feel like that might be like one of the better ones long standing, just because it's stood the test of time so well, and it's like a platform that everybody has access to or uses another. But I'm gonna check something real quick.
Huh?
So I'm gonna check something real quick. So I'm gonna be like looking like a teacup real quick.
You gonna still be up here?
Yeah, I'm just wanting to check something on GOODLE.
Shit! We've come too far. Damn it! What is with this accuracy? Yo, she ain't gonna make it. She ain't gonna make it. Bro, I came all this way. This is weak sauce. How was her accuracy this goddamn bad? Run! What are you doing? Oh my gosh. That was not good. We gotta get that patched up. Damn it! Rip. We killed 10 zombies, lasted for 1 day and 14 hours? Come on. No. Weak sauce. I liked her too. Alright, we're going with another burglar.
All right, I wanted to go online and put in like the search. Technically I started with saying how many daily active users are on all these different platforms. I named off all the platforms, and it said trying to find the daily numbers a bit more of a challenge compared to like the monthly numbers. So then I re-advised, and then I switched the question to monthly active like users, and either way, surprisingly, like green and purple and TikTok actually are like further down the list than some other ones. Like the blue one with the FB and the tube of view are like actually two of like the higher one, like are so much higher up the number ranks with active users.
Wait, say it again. What's happening?
Oh, sorry, excuse me. So the tube of you and the book that sometimes has your face in it has, those two platforms have a higher ranking on both daily active users and weekly and monthly active users in comparison to TikTok or purple or green. So you'll get, because they have like a higher rating or a higher number of daily active users, you could probably like leverage that and get like more organic growth on those platforms too if you do it right.
Yeah, I mean, I think so too, but they have more users, but at the same time, it comes down to like searchability too. Like, that's why, you know, honestly, that's why I like making like shorts, because like when you make a short, like every platform accepts it. So I would just, that's why I'm just always like, know who your target audience is, and then make content for your target audience, and then just like make shorts.
Yeah, so like something I was speaking with another person who I'm in their communities and I mod for them and stuff like that. I had pointed out how whenever I post, depending on what platform I post to, because a lot of times like I'll post the same thing on multiple platforms. So I'll post the same thing on TikTok, that's on Snap, that's on IG. It's the same thing. I just kind of tweak it a little bit with what the description is or the title, whatever have you. But something that I was telling them was, I feel like the hashtags and the keywords like help a lot with the engagement, and I always have the hardest time trying to figure out like good keywords and hashtags. And they were saying that they think it's the opposite, that you can actually get as many views, if not more, just like posting without hashtags. So I'm like, well, I guess that's their opinion.
Yeah, it's really like a combination of both.
Because I mean, I can take a picture or put together a video of something that looks, you know, aesthetically pleasing, that I feel comfortable with posting online, because if I feel like I'm gonna like it, then I feel other people will like it too. But if I can't describe it very good, or if I don't know what hashtags to use so people know what to search for, then that's not going to do me any good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why like a lot of times people are like, just get something, you know, focus on like trending stuff.
Now, there have been times, and that actually has worked to my benefit a little bit more than not doing it, is if I take like a picture of something that I plan on posting online, or a small video, whatever the case may be, but before I actually like post it, I'll put it on to like and not all the time, but I've done it a couple of times, and I'll post it to like Google Gemini or uh, Chat GBT or any of those like services that are AI based, and I'll say, hey, here's like an image or a video that I plan on posting online. I can't think of any like I'm not coming up with ways to describe it. I kind of need help with that, and it'll look at it and they'll say, based off of like the image that you shared with me, here are some suggestions on a description that might work.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's most important to just like know who your audience is, and then just start making content for that. Because it's like when you get to the point of like focusing on keywords too much, you start like focusing on trends without having a reason for even focusing on those trends. So I
Yeah,
mean, I've burnt myself out just like jumping all over the place, and I feel like I've wasted so much time that I should have been online more and making more content. But I kept jumping all over, worrying about like, oh, what's the most like how to make money, or what are people gonna like, instead of being like, yo, this is just what I want to make.
yeah. So you're into like conspiracies and true crimes. You're into a lot of that
Hmm.
stuff.
So even with
So
stuff like that, I have to be careful about it, because even though I'm into conspiracies, I can't get too much into it, because like, what's my overall brand? Urban Warrior Survival teaches people to be self-reliant. So if I'm running around, and I would like to do like coaching and consultations, but it's not going to go over well if I'm running around talking about aliens. You know what I mean? Unless,
so
uh-huh,
I was no,
uh,
you're good. I can wait a minute.
unless I can frame it in a way to where I'm using it as like a hypothetical situation to show people why they want to be self-reliant. So it's like pure entertainment value, just to kind of like prove a point, make a point. So I feel like
Okay,
stuff like that is way
because
more
that's good,
important.
which makes complete sense. I was going to ask you, and if you don't feel comfortable with having this conversation, that's completely fine. But I was going to ask you, have you been following like the Guthrie case in
The
Arizona?
what?
That's all over like the that Guthrie case in Arizona. That's all over like the news. Like the one TV news anchor's mom that's been missing
I
in
heard
Arizona.
about it, but I'm not really following it.
That's fair. I didn't know if that was like more, like right up your alley with like the true crime conspiracies and stuff like that.
Anything that I do, there has to be a reason why I'm doing it.
Okay, that's fair.
So if it's almost kind of like now with me creating podcast episodes. Like it's a funnel. Like, why am I creating anything? If I talk, like, Monday is like a mental training day, which leads towards like um is a mental training day. Tuesday is a fitness day, which, if I'm doing online personal training, that's what that would lead in, that's what that would funnel into. Worst case scenario, or worst Wednesday is worst case survival. So how do you survive this? How do you survive that? That can funnel into my drop shipping store. Thursdays is a tech review day, or survival tech. That can funnel into the tech review store. Friday is financial survival. That can funnel into consultations and coaching. Saturday is a spiritual survival day. Meditations and Zen. That can funnel into um, the online coaching, guided meditation, and stuff like that. So everything leads to is a step towards something else. So if you have like 10, like 5 steps, if you do one, it has to lead to two, and then two needs to lead to three, and three needs to lead to four, and four needs to lead to five. So for me, I can't follow the Gun 3 case because it doesn't do anything for me. You know what I'm saying? There, there's
Okay, no, that makes
there's
total
nowhere
sense.
for that to go. So it's essentially it's a dead end. Are you walking towards a door,
Okay,
or are you walking towards a dead end?
okay, I see your point of view on that.
So believe me.
Speaking of
Hmm.
podcasting,
Yeah.
sorry for the interruption again. Um, Speaking of podcasting, depending on your future podcast episodes, I will say this now. I'm more than happy to, if you want like a random guest host or someone to jump in, like in a future episode, like I'm down to like help out with that if that's something that is on the table.
Okay, yeah, we could definitely do that. I am all up for collaborations. Damn, why are all these locked? Yeah, so that's like oh wait. Yeah, that's why I say like it's really important to know who your ideal client or customer is, because all of your content is going to be towards that. Like with my analytics, the main for me is like males. Like over 90% of the people who watch my videos, whatever, are males. My content would be more appealing to males. So I don't have a key. So yeah, so that would go towards a lot of different things. Is there anything good in here? A map. Take the batteries. Tactical walkie-talkie. Yeah, so that's why I tell you when it comes down to it, don't worry so much about like trending or anything like that. Just worry about like the direction that you're going. Like the start from the ground up. Who is your content for? And once you understand that, then you start realizing the direction. Because with content, you can make content about anything, and that's part of like what's hard for a lot of people. It's being able to control that type of freedom. You know, it's almost to the point where it's like too much freedom. So you have to give it a certain direction or a certain focus.
That's completely fair. Um, so I don't know why this popped in my head a few minutes ago, but something I remember looking at in a book years ago. I think it was a book, but I was wondering if it actually like worked, but I never got around to trying it. Is creating a spark for a flame using steel wool and a
Yeah, sure.
battery. Let's say
Yeah,
a
that
9 volt
works.
battery.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Wait, what am I doing? Oh shit. Shoot.
No, it was in the magazine article. That's what it was.
Yeah, that works.
Because I obviously you're not always gonna have like matches or lighters on you, is what the article was saying. But if you have like access, but then again, I was remembering when I looked at that article, I'm like, who's gonna have like random 9 volt batteries with steel wool when they're out like camping?
And I mean, you'll have a 9 volt. If you have a flashlight, you'll probably have a 9 volt battery on you.
That's true.
Come on. Die. Uh-oh.
Um, Something else that we've talked about before, like the subject matter, is selling products and stuff like that. But I can't remember if you ever said for digital products, what are some items that you would lean towards as far as like printables, prompts? Like I can't remember if you said that before.
Yeah, am I too heavy already? Goodness. Yeah, it's gonna come down to your audience essentially. Like again, what is it that you do? That's why I say like all of that extra stuff. Like yeah, you're making a mistake that I've made myself. It just really comes down to knowing who your target audience is, and then that you're building for your target audience. Like if you're if you want to start a restaurant, you can't just be like, oh well, what should I put in my restaurant? It's like, well, what type of restaurant do you have? Do you want to have? Oh, a pizza parlor. Okay, now you start designing based upon the pizza parlor. So what type of digital products do you have? Okay, what's your ideal customer look like? What's your ideal client look like? Do you have clients? Do you have customers? What do you have? You have to answer. You have to be able to answer that question first and foremost.
Yeah, because I came across an article on Medium that talking about selling digital products, and they listed like a whole bunch of different ones to look into, and I kind of jotted a bunch of them down just to see, like, basically to throw rice at the wall, so to speak, and see what
Yeah,
sticks.
don't do that. Yeah, that's just people who are trend chasers. It's like not really a good position to be in. It makes it hard to
Because like,
market.
for some of the ones that caught my eye that I can see being done correctly, possibly, but I wouldn't know. In my head, they seem like they would work if they were done properly. Are everything from social media templates to digital wall art. There's a couple of other ones, ebooks, short guides, or like shorter ebooks, guides of how to do stuff. So they're like maybe like 10 pages long, something like that. Um, like printable stickers, coloring pages, little things like that. I can see if done right, but
But the question would be why are you selling them? Or how are you going to sell them? See, part of it is like because a lot of people be like, well, I want to jump on like Etsy or something like that, and I just do it on Etsy. Like most people know that platform is kind of like gone the way of the dodo bird, so it doesn't really work well anymore. Can I drink this?
see, so there's two ways to approach that. Either A, I try to sell some of these digital products just to see if I can, just to prove to myself that I can even do something like that. And then if I could sell something like, I don't know, digital wall art, and actually, if I can go through the ups and downs of proving that I can sell it, then it's like, okay, well, I've proven that I can sell a digital product. So now let me take that confidence that I've gained from doing so and promote my own product that actually ties in more with like my brand.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even be trying to prove nothing to myself. It's like you just like if you get into the game, you just have to already believe in yourself because there's already a bitch trying to deal with everything, trying to manage everything, and it's like your belief in yourself is going to be something that's going to keep you like even in the game. So it's all about trying to figure out how to get it done instead of like what can I prove? Because if you when you start trying to prove again, when you start trying to prove stuff to yourself, you start running into a brick wall. That's like working on a That's like me going back to the first platform I was ever like really dealing with live streaming like you now, and be like, let me prove something to myself that I can succeed over there. That platform's a dead platform. So I mean, it doesn't matter who it is. It could be Michael Jackson, and he probably wouldn't do well over there. Like nobody's over there. Big streamers over there have less than 10 people. So instead of me being like, well, I want to prove something to myself, I would just straight up be like, yo, it just ain't going. This is not a good place to be. You gotta understand your battleground. Just like
Yeah.
Etsy is kind of like BS for a lot. Some people do well, but some people absolutely hate that place. I've personally had like a sticker store with like two stickers in it. Like I put two stickers up, never touched it again. One day I go over there and it's banned. Why? I have no idea. You know what I mean? And people just know that's just how that platform is, where stuff like that just happens.
Yeah, and
Am I wearing something that's bloody? So
something else, I'm sure other people have come up with this thought, or let me retract my statement and rephrase it. And I'm sure other people have felt the same way I have felt about what I'm fixing to say. Is like I have been Apollo Phoenix since like junior high school, not elementary school, and so I've always been Apollo Phoenix. But there are times where I almost wonder if I should only use Apollo Phoenix to play games and use that as just like my escape and play games and chill with my friends and stuff like that. But like actually restructure like myself as just as who I am as Michael, like almost like an identity crisis sometimes in my head of do I want to post continuously as like Apollo or just kind of not do that and just commit to like posting and under my real name.
again, you're in that position because you're not asking yourself the right questions. Why are you making content? Who are you making content for? Once you answer those things, then you start making the right then you start making the right decisions. Right now, you're kind of like just you're just trying anything because you're just trying to make something work.
Yeah, no,
So
exactly.
that's what you don't want to do at all. Like that's a lesson I had to learn the hard way. So I'm kind of like saving you time on that. Let me see. Oh, it's date. Is it daytime? What's it that I'm zoomed in? Yeah. So I would just say, wait, can I get in? Can I get in on the passenger side? You can. Boo! You can't get in. Look, my character's a little bit too heavy. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to lose some weight. Wait, how am I weighing so much? Is it the water? The baseball bat. Of course, I'm not getting rid of that. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of the firefighter clothes. Socks, the boots, the bulletproof. Oh, the school bag. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. Hey. Thank you, Apollo. Let's see. Does it automatically
You're
upload?
welcome. I know it's not.
Huh?
I know it's not like the full 10, but
It's all good. It won't let me like edit what it So I wanted to put less. Oh, it does automatically update. Very cool. But I appreciate you. But yeah, no, it's yeah, that's why I tell you you should just join my group over on my business group. Cause all the stuff that you're saying, like I've been there, done that. And it's like if I could go back in time, the stuff that you like, I made those mistakes, and if I can go back in time, I would change that.
so
So if I ask you what type of content do you want to make, what are you gonna say? You would say true crime, right?
yeah, that's something that I was wanting to do.
What's the route? Oh, appreciate you.
Cause
So the
yeah,
first
that's
thing I would
how I.
tell you is to commit on what you want to do. And if you say you want to do true crimes, okay, that's fine. Ignore everything else. Now you got to figure out how to monetize true crime. Okay, podcast. Or you could have true crime like facts from like historical crime, like famous crimes throughout history. Like Jack the Ripper or something like that, and then you could make shorts on it to build your platforms. I would go shorts because again, like I said, you could simultaneously build multiple platforms, and then you can figure out how to structure your podcast or to convert people to go from the shorts to the podcast.
Yeah, well, see, and that's what I know I've said before, so I realize I'm repeating something from prior conversations. Was in my head, I had figured my persona as Apollo Phoenix would be like more like the gaming aspect because I still enjoy gaming and being in gaming communities. But if I posted anything as Michael, it would be more draped in reality, like true crime stuff, spooky ghost stories, supernatural stuff, things that are like more baseline in like in reality for people, not just video game content.
Yeah, so like even because if that were the case, I would just say at that point in time, only focus on one and then the other. So if you want to do true crimes, just like when you're talking about digital products, at that point in time, I would be like, you might not even want to do digital products. You might want to do like merch, like T-shirts, coffee mugs, stuff like that, because then you can create like true crime things, like not to condone him, but somebody like Jack the Ripper. You could do a Jack the Ripper coffee mug or a Jack the Ripper, but something that you would find more tasteful. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So that's why I said you need to understand what it is you want to do first and foremost. And then once you figure out what you want to do first and foremost, then you build content around that, and then you start being able to answer other questions when it comes to things like digital products. So now you're like, oh, there's no point in doing digital products if I'm doing something like true crimes. Now I can do t-shirts, coffee mugs, tumblers, and stuff like that because it's a better merchandise fit than a planner. Now, for somebody like me who would do something like helping people with being more self-reliant, now somebody like me I could get away with doing digital products because I can do like fitness planners because one of the things that I do is fitness. So now we're doing a fitness planner, or if I'm dealing with finance, now it's a business a finance tracker. You see what I'm saying?
okay, no, that makes sense.
So your products reinforce your authority in your niche, unless you're just running around grabbing random things, which is what you don't
Yeah,
want to do.
speaking
Uh-huh.
of like something you were talking about, like how you would do the fitness planners, whatever have you. For some reason, that triggered a thought process I've had in the past. Now, I've said in the prior conversation that I have looked into like affiliate marketing and stuff like that, where like or I have to think for a second. I'm not affiliate marketing, drop shipping. I had to think for a second. So I have looked into those platforms before, and I've even tried my hands at drop shipping, which failed miserably. But then I also got to thinking like, why would no? It wasn't just drop shipping I was looking into, which like I said that failed miserably. But that's a conversation for another time. But I can't think of what it's called per se, but it's where, like, let's say, like you go onto a platform like I don't know, Upwork or Fiverr, for example,
Freelancing?
and yeah, so not just freelancing, but like a brokering a deal between people, like basically where you're like, hey, I see that this person is looking for writers to ghostwrite, and I can see that there's a ghostwriter on this other platform. Like, I'm going to put these two together and see if I can get like a commission for putting person A in touch with person B. But I'm not sure how that would work. But then I also realized, okay, well, that's kind of pointless because they could just like look for each other, so to speak, without having to have like a middle person brokering a deal between them.
Huh. I would have to do it for 10 minutes. Yeah, again, I'm just like, I just don't think it's a good idea to throw whatever against the wall and hope that it sticks. You want to just do everything with a clear purpose.
Speaking of which, you said earlier that I should join your business group or whatever have you. So is that on your Discord or is that somewhere else?
It's going to be on my Discord as well.
Okay. Um, what um, what channel is it in on the Discord?
I forgot what I
So I can
call
look
it.
for it.
Damn it. I forgot what I called it. But it's up there. Oops. You know what? We're not going to be using the shoddy. We're not going to unload it either. We are going to move it to the school bag. Take some of the weight off. So what's the school bag look like? You can move a little bit more weight over to the school bag.
Right. I was just looking over to your Discord server to see like all the different channels you have, and I do see that you have like a decent amount of channels with like the hashtag next to them, like hashtag.
It probably says like financial survival or something like that.
Like the one that says like daily affirmations or something like that, but then I realized that no one has posted anything in some of them, so that they're set up so people can post in them, but we haven't actually, myself included, haven't really gotten around to posting.
That's
in those
my fault
channels.
because I don't be posting in there and I don't be promoting it the right way. But yeah, it's gonna it's probably gonna say financial survival. I adjusted some of them the other day. So that's why I don't remember at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna be putting business stuff in there. And then how am I gonna give it some more weight? And then I'm gonna be putting, and then I'm gonna host it over on the It's probably gonna be over on, for now it'll be on Patreon. I'm gonna do a special 30. I'm gonna probably like a 30-minute show over on Patreon for all the members. So it's gonna be like an exclusive thing.
Which sounds awesome. And I did see, I'm not sure when she joined, but I did see where the amazingly lovely Bella Beauty popped in here. I'm just not sure
Hello, Bella.
how long ago.
Hello, Miss Bella. So yeah, so I'm creating that so people can network and get some type of guidance. Wait, hold on. Crossword magazine. Okay, let's read that real quick.
On a side note, have you ever like thought to yourself, man, I need to get rid of a bunch of my crap just because like I don't use it anymore?
Dude, I be reselling on the side as is. And I'm over here stressed over whatnot. So I like, even today I decided to I'm gonna be combining my reselling over with Urban Warrior Survival. Oh wait, I never went upstairs. Oops. So yeah, I'm gonna actually, like, how this game inspired me to do it, because you know I have things over on EBAY and like Depop and all these other platforms, and I'm going to kind of like, what did I say it's gonna be called? The Oh my gosh, I can't remember. I changed the name today. We want those vitamins. Man, what was it? Because it was Hole Puncher. Because right now it's an Urban Thrift Shop, but I'm gonna change the name of it. Man, I wish I could remember. Well, long story short, I'm creating a separate playlist even on the Urban Warrior Survival YT platform, to where I'm going to be talking, since I'm already talking about like finances and being self-reliant. This is going to bother me if I can't remember the name. Let me see if I can figure it.
Understandable.
See if I can figure out what it is, because I'm gonna keep thinking about it. The urban trading post. Yeah, so it's gonna be like the urban trading post, and that way I can talk about like scavenging and all this type of stuff. So I'm gonna create like this whole little world that ties into Urban Warrior Survival, to where it's gonna be like scavenged goods that the that people can buy. And it's gonna just be because I created a whole nother website for the urban thrift shop, but it's gonna become the urban outpost. That way I can just like continue to post things, and I'm gonna change like the whole what now format to kind of like encompass that too, to make it a little bit more fun. Because right now whatnot is not fun for me at all.
Yeah, I mean, because that's something that I at least once, maybe every 2 or 3 weeks, I find myself having issues with is I look around and I'm like, God, I just want to get rid of everything that I have because it's like taking up space or I don't use it or something crosses my thought process and I'm like, I just want to get rid of everything and only have like the bare minimum. But then like 5 minutes later, I realize that the second I get rid of anything that I have, I'm going to end up needing it again for one reason or another. So then it's kind of like, it just sits there. I mean, I probably won't get rid of like everything because I've got like my comic book collection and like my Funko Pop collection and my autographed baseballs and things like that that I would probably hold on to. But
Yep. Yeah, like I have my comic book collection too, and I'm willing to get rid of like a lot of it, to be honest with you. Because I just always think like if I had to move today, I do not want to have to deal with all this.
I mean, yeah, uh, I can definitely see that point.
Like,
There was a time between 2000 between 2012 and up to even uh, 2022. So within that decade of a window, like I had moved more times in that decade than I did my entire life before that. It was just like nonstop, every few months moving from this place to that place. And I've actually have lost so many things like in storage units or garages because we just couldn't take it or something like that.
uh-huh.
So you definitely learn to adapt and travel very compactly, I guess.
Yep. I definitely feel that. Yeah, I'm like, that's why I just want to get rid of that stuff. Oh, does she need some water? Slightly thirsty, moist, slightly damp, rain, sweat, fairly heavy load. We'll drink from the sink. We need some literature. Oh, do I not have any more? Do we not have any more? Oh. Welcome in, Fatima. Alright, let's figure out what am I doing. Oh, there's more rooms down here? Damn it. Magazine, let her read that right now. Blue. Move to... No. We'll grab that. Sheet of paper. Tired. Tired, hungry. Where'd you go, Apollo? Welcome in, Andreas.
Sorry, I'm still here listening. I was just something popped in my head that I wanted to look up real quick.
Okay. It's full. You know, let's grab that crossword puzzle. Probably get bored again. The hell? Did he really just do that? Oh, we're about to just level up in here. Damn, he has so many books. How long is it going to take to read these? Now I'm just having some breakfast. You're tired from your gaming last night? Oh, dude, there's like 8 skill books in here.
So, like the bookshelf that's highlighted in the game, you have to go through and like look at the books. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, so you can level your skills up. Like when you find like skill books, and the bar above his head, it's black, and it's gonna start slowly getting green as he reads the book. And it's like you just level your skills, your carpentry, your cooking, your farming, your fighting. But the books, like I don't want to. I'm like, man, I should probably. This is the part that gets boring. So, if I had a whole bunch of people in here, I'd be like, I don't even know what I would do right now because there's so many books, and this is an opportunity to just really level him up, and to do more things like hotwire cars. You need to be at a higher level, or to build bigger things like with carpentry. You just have to be at a higher level, and so it's a necessary evil in the game. It's like super monotonous. Like he might be sitting here like this for the next 20 minutes.
Oh, so you have to just like wait for him
Yeah,
to be
literally.
done?
I'm like, I wonder if there's some way to like let them read a quarter of it. Then I wish you could like, and maybe it's because I'm new to the game and I don't know that you can let him read like a quarter of the book, then put the book away, and then when he gets bored, let him sit or needs to rest, sit him down and like let him do it, let him read some more.
Oh,
But yeah, like I would say you don't want to do anything unless you're like clip farming. Like it's super important. Like the last character that I had when she bit the bullet, I'm gonna go back that whole little sequence. I'm gonna clip that and I'll throw it up. Well, I'll probably throw it up on multiple platforms with like a survival tool because that's one of the things I want to start doing now is using the games as B-roll for lessons in like prepping or lessons in survival or whatever. So I feel like it's a kind of memeable. Hey, what's going on, Jello? What's going on, buddy? So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming this. And a lot of your good ideas when it comes to streaming is gonna also just come from just like exposure. So, because I feel like even with me, like once I get everything right about how I want to run Urban Warrior Survival, like I should like be talking about because being that I'm talking about self-defense and survival, that's why I play games like this because it's literally a zombie survival game, and the audience that I want to generate over on YT when it comes to being self-reliant should theoretically kind of maybe like this type of content, so I can get them to tune in. Hopefully get them to tune in.
okay. I mean, I see the correlation now that like you're pointing that out. That makes total sense.
So, and that's why, I tell you, it's like it's so important to know what you want to do and who your audience is. Knowing who your audience is. So, because like if you could see, if I can turn this into a lesson in prepping or turn this into into a lesson on being self-reliant, when you're over on YT, if a person goes back and watches this whole thing, like that counts towards your watch time. Like those 4,000 hours you need, it counts towards that. So
Okay. Wait. Wait, how does that work out again? So I heard everything you said, but my
to
brain
get
wasn't.
monetized, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time.
Okay. But then how does like what? I guess I need to hit the rewind button a little bit on how you doing that helps correlate with like the watch time and stuff
Because
like that.
once this is posted, it goes under the live category as a pre-recorded. Like it saves as live. Like right now, I'm pretty sure I'm live over on YT. And let's see if I'm live. So I'm live over on YT, so it won't count right now. But when I am done, yeah, so I should be, yeah, like even on YT, like I'm live right now.
Okay.
So after I'm done, it'll save it there under live, but it'll be pre-recorded. So that counts as me making content. As like if I was to make a video and just upload a video, that counts towards the watch time metrics. So does this. So you could do shorts. You can do just like make it just like a regular video. or you can go live. Once the live is over, if anybody goes back and watches it, it counts as a regular video. So if I was live for 1 hour and 4,000 people watched it, I would get like my 4,000 watch hours for monetization, like that. So being that I'm gaming anyway, I don't want to sit here and game and then get done and be like, okay, well now I need to go make a video about something. I'm like, bro, like use this, right? So I would just have to format it in a way to where there's value towards my channels, to all of the channels.
Okay, yeah, I never would have thought about it that way.
Yeah, like you like I figure it out by doing stuff and be like, yo, I don't feel like doing all this work. You know, like I don't want to do a blog and then I gotta go do a podcast. And then I gotta go do a short. And then I gotta go make a video. And then I have to go live. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then I have to go live. And that's like 5 pieces of content that you have to make. Like every single time you want, like potentially every day. And it's just way too much. So I'll turn around and just be like, okay, if I'm going to blog, I'm going to use it as a script for the podcast. So once the blog is done, the scripts for the podcast is done. And then being that I have the audio file for the podcast, I'm just going to overlay images. And now I got a video that I can just throw up online. So I overlap things. And then if I go live, that's why I said it's like appetizer, main course, and it's like appetizer, main course, dessert. Going live is the dessert. And if I go live, it should be like, hey guys, I just posted a new video on YT, check it out. So going live is a great way to promote what you do. But you should have something to point the people to. You know what I'm saying? So now all of a sudden, like, and that's why I said, if I got half the traffic some of these people had, like, I'd be unstoppable. When you see people over there with like 1,000 people in their live or 500 people in their lives, man, I'd be plugging my videos. I'll be, I'll be a dangerous man. I'd be having people who go over to the, cause like I showed you, the website has like Google AdSense on it. I'd be having people go check out my stuff on my website. And every time somebody goes over, there's like you get 2 cents. So you get 50 people to go over there. That's like $1 off rip. And if you keep doing that, and you have like, and that's like 50 people, and some of these people have like 1,000 people in their lives. Imagine you have everybody run over there real quick. You know what I'm saying? You have 100 people go over there, you get $2. You get $20 off of, and that's like $20. You get $20 off rip, off of 1,000 people running over there, and they might buy something, and they turn around and buy something from my dropshipping store. It might turn around and make like $30 off of that, and just like that, boom, $50. Or they downloading the podcast episode, and you do that. So I just look at it like appetizer, main course, dessert. Creating short form content is the appetizer. Creating long form content, like having like the full podcast, would be like the main course. And then going live is the dessert. So once the appetizer is served up and once the main course is served up, then you just run the dessert.
Yeah, and short form definitely helps tremendously with a lot of stuff too. If it's done properly, so I can definitely see that being more the appetizer as you need to.
Yeah, in short form content, you definitely should be plugging your lives. Like I'll be live, come in, whatever. Because I'll get more people on the short form than I do coming in the actual live. Because I don't know, I guess they just like TT hates. It seems like they hate allegedly TT Studio. Because the whole time you'll be in here, you notice I'm not getting that much traffic. So it's not because of that I'm not doing anything, because clearly I'm playing a game. It's not because my audio is good. The aesthetics of everything looks good. So it's the fact that they just don't want to push content that way. That's why I'm like, I ended up being on like multiple platforms. So
do you get as many viewers or less viewers or more viewers on the other platforms whenever you multi-stream?
It depends. Different things at different times. Like I need to do a better job of being consistent. And then just creating the shorts and putting them on different platforms and promote, like, and I need to change that and promote all of the platforms that I'm on. So I need to put like their little icons on all of the shorts. The only issue is like TT doesn't like that. So that's like the biggest pain in the ass about it. But realistically, everything should be promoted. And that's why I tell you, like, that's not and that's not even the most important part. The most important part is getting the content right. Because if you're gonna have if you're gonna have an audience, you have to know who your audience is. So if I'm talking about, urban survival, then I need to understand what the content is, because that's going to affect the way that I'm marketing. I'll know my marketing, then I'll be able to that'll impact my advertising. So like, why would they want to come and watch me? Right? So if I'm talking about prepping, or if I'm talking about just being more self-reliant, that's why I would be more inclined to use hypothetical situations like a zombie apocalypse, because you would end up being able to, I'd be able to draw the zombie, the zombie community, right? People are preppers and they prep for the zombie apocalypse and the alien invasion. So I can make content about that type of stuff, hypothetically, how this is what you would do, and potentially touch upon the conspiracy theory audience, because are there giant lizards running the government? Now, I would be doing it as a hypothetical, as entertainment, but to drill the point home about this is what you would do if it were true. So hypothetically speaking, if it were true, if there were giant lizards in the White House, this is what it means, this is how you would do it, and use that as entertainment to talk about stuff that's practical.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. So it sounds like you have like for yourself, a better lockdown on how to approach things that work better for you. I just have to take that same approach and make it work for me, for how I want to do
Yeah,
things.
that's why I told you, like, everything that you're talking about, like, I've been there, done that, and I know what you're talking about. Like, I know what you're feeling. And that's why I'm like, yeah, it's a mistake to worry about, like, just making, trying to sell digital products or whatever. I'm like, no, the first thing you need to know is what type of content you want to make. Mine is only so complicated because I'm touching upon so many different niches, and I'm trying to, like, synergize all of them. If I was like, I just wanted to do prepping, oh, this would be like so much easier for me. So, yeah, because I could just do prepping and talk about like the zombie apocalypse, like, but then it would make me kind of sound like a little bit kooky potentially, and it would be potentially harder to do coaching and mentoring, unless I wanted to do like coaching for prep, like for prepping, and do like bug out bag audits and stuff like that. So the more you can niche down, the better. So that's why, like I say, with you, if you want to do true crimes, you can do it easily. Just don't start throwing everything that doesn't fit into that, because it takes away from the overarching message of what you're trying to do.
Okay. No, I agree completely. So I'm gonna go look something up real quick again. So I'll still be able to hear you, but I'm gonna be kind of looking something up real quick.
He's almost finished with his book. Man, how long has it been that he's been reading this book? Let's see, can he say anything?
Have you figured out, like, does it say on the game how long he's been like doing the reading the books or whatever have you?
No, but I could just see the bar above his head.
Oh, okay.
So I can see that. And he's almost done with this book. I'm like, I should just go for the goal and just read all of them. Since we're talking anyway. But yeah, like once you get your niche down, you start realizing how you want to market, like what the type of content, the type of content you want to make. Origin mechanics. I'm gonna try it with the mechanics, bro. Now let's eat something first. Hold on, let's take the books because we're not gonna leave the building. Yeah, see, and all the books are like level 1, so that means I definitely should be able to read those.
So, do the higher the level the books go, the longer the time takes.
No, the higher the level you need to be to even read that book. Like, I can't read a level 5 book right now. So it's almost like if you're in kindergarten, you don't understand a college level book. You need to be in high school to even have a chance to even be able to learn it. It's kind of like the same thing.
That's
And she needs water, so I'm gonna give her some water. It's so dark in here. Mayonnaise. Ew, go ahead and eat it. Eat it all. That's disgusting. So let's see if I can actually sit. Let's let her rest. Interact. Rest. Sit on ground. Sleep, rest, sit on ground, carpet. Let me sit on the ground. I was gonna see if I could let her sit on the chair. And we'll read the mechanics skill book as she sits on the ground. But yeah, if I can go all back, if I can go back and do it all over again, that's what I would do. I would just really lock in my niche, understand who I'm trying to bring in, and then just build the content around that. Start with short form content like daily, and maybe once a week or twice a week make like longer form content and go live to promote it. Just like how movie stars go on tours and go on like late night talk shows to promote their movies.
yeah, like the press junkets and stuff.
And have your own website. That's why I'm such a stickler for that. Because I've had eBay stores shut for no reason. I've had Etsy stores shut for no reason. You have to deal with TT with the banana for whatever reason, and it's like, man, you just lose everything if that would have happened. So, own website with an email newsletter, and then figure out the rest.
That was something you just said about like the press junkets for the movie stars. Something for the longest time, long before like social media was a thing whenever I was growing up, or before there was any TikTok, whenever long before there was MySpace or anything like that. Like something that I had always wanted to try to do was only because I had fallen in love with the concept of it whenever I was younger. Was watching like I don't know if you remember like Siskel and Ebert, like the movie
Yeah, I remember
reviewers,
them.
but like that whole concept of like being able to go watch movies and then like tell people about it was like fascinating to me. Like I've always loved like media and entertainment and stuff like that. So even if like the whole true crime thing, if none of that stuff was on the table, and if I were to go back to like my roots and things, it would be more of the aspect of creating stuff, like creating stories, or talking about movies that I had seen, or talking about like music that I enjoy. That's kind of where like I would go back to if I were to dive more into like my roots of what I enjoyed.
Yeah. I mean, you could still do it. I mean, you're literally talking about things that are related. You know, you're talking about doing true crimes, but at the same time doing movie reviews. Like, why don't you just do suspense and thriller movie reviews, or horror movie reviews, or murder, or anything that's along those
Yeah,
lines.
I realize I have tendencies to kind of age myself a little bit when I talk about things like MySpace or Cisco and Ebert, but
Yeah, but yeah, like that's the main thing. You're just literally talking about things that are absolutely related to each other, and yeah, things that are just related to each other. Movie reviews, true crimes. You just talk. That's like just essentially suspense. So yeah, that's just like suspense movies. Like they're so related. Like think about it like a family. Um, think about it like a family where you just have brother, sister, mother, father, cousins. Like, is it brother, sister? When it comes to content, is it brother, sister, or is it cousins? So having like true crime and doing movie reviews, that's like literally that's cousins. So if as long as it's close, you can kind of like have it in your business. You know what I mean? So they have
yeah,
crime caper movies all the time, and you're talking about crime. Uh, what is it? True crime pod. It's like the same damn thing for the most part. So you putting it all into your brand, there's no reason you can't do that. There's no reason why you can't do um, movie reviews, movie reactions, and then also have a true crime podcast. As long as you're not doing like, I would feel like as long as you're not doing like Disney movies with like comedy movies, and then you're turning around doing a true crime podcast, it seems like a little. It's still movies, but it's kind of like a little bit of a stretch. Because when it comes to certain
yeah,
when it comes to promotion, one of the rules is when you're advertising, you have to have it simple enough that a sixth grader can understand it. So if you're doing like Disney, 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 and then you do like true crime with John Wayne Gacy, it's like, what? You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, and I said this earlier, and I'd stick to it. If I do something like that, I think I would lean more into promoting it under under my true self, like my true name, however you want to phrase that, because like me as Apollo, like I have a different approach to how I do things whenever I push stuff out as Apollo. But if I'm going to do something like that, I would lean more into just putting it out there as Michael, because I feel like that gives it more of a realism of authenticity. Because um, I won't go into too much detail, but at one point in time, a couple of years ago, I almost got in with like a smaller independent company that they were still building, but they wanted me to like keep my identity, like not use my actual name. They wanted me to use like a different name to like answer emails and stuff like that, which I felt really weird and dishonest about, and I didn't feel comfortable with that, so I stepped away as soon as possible because I'm just like that doesn't make me feel right to do something like that.
So yeah, I mean that's why you just gotta brand however you want. Like I could brand as my name, or I can just go with Urban Warrior Survival. So there's reasons to do both.
Yeah. Well, when it comes to like the realism of things, like things that are like, and then like news stories, true crime stories, anything that I label reality based, like giving a hypothetical, let's say something happens that I do, it blows up, and I have the opportunity to be interviewed by news person A, B, or C, insert name here. Like it's like, oh, we're here to interview Michael Blank about like this story that he did an article on, or he did like a video on, blah blah blah, whatever have you. Or we're here with Apollo Phoenix. Oh hey, I know who that person is. Their name is Michael. Like that's not Apollo. What kind of name is Apollo? Like these kind of thoughts run through my my brain sometimes.
Yeah, I mean you could still do that. Like it's kind of like with the blog, you have an H1 and an H2. So it's kind of like I can have the Urban Warrior, like if I'm on the Urban Warrior podcast, we're like, what it is, guys. Thanks for tuning to another episode of the Urban Warrior podcast. I am your host, Brody. You know what I mean? Like you can still promote yourself as the driver of the car. So you can still be like, this is
Well,
the True Crimes podcast. I'm your host, Apollo. So you don't have to separate.
I mean, I guess to some degree that's no different than like really established like streamers and creators. Someone like a Markiplier, like he's Markiplier to his fans, but behind closed doors, and whenever he's like conducting business meetings, like he's Mark Fishback.
Yeah.
So I guess it just depends on.
There are no rules. It's the wild. Like when it comes down to it, it's really the Wild West. Yeah, like you can promote it however you can run it your name, you can run it as a business. Like it's like in fitness, a lot of fitness professionals will just use their names, but at the same time people do have gyms and their gym does have a name, you know so it just comes down to how you want to do it. If like yeah, I prefer Urban Warrior Survival because it's just better for advertising, but at the same time being that my face is on stuff, like people will still know who I am.
Well, I tend to like if I'm interacting with you in here, I'll say, I mean, I say Brody once in a while, but I tend to say like Warrior and stuff like that a lot of times. But if I see you like in someone else's stream, like whenever you were like popped into Ulysses for a few minutes the other day, like I said, I said Brody.
Uh-huh.
So like I kind of like go back and forth on how I address people sometimes.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, when it just comes to business, it's really like the Wild West. There are certain things that are kind of like foundational. It's like building a build. You know what it's like? It's like architecture. The one thing every building has in common is they're all built, like all good buildings are built on a solid foundation. Even though when you look at the buildings all can look different. They all have that one thing in common where they have a solid foundation. Business is like a lot the same, and that's why I'm always like stressing things like have your own website, because the power is in ownership. The more you can own, the better you are. So like if TT were to go away today, you and me could still communicate. You know what I'm saying? Me and King can still communicate.
Yeah.
Why? Because we have other avenues in which have nothing to do with TT. That's why I promote stuff like that. Other people, it's like, okay, well, I have a product and I promote my product on my live, and then it goes away. Like, people who are in TT shop, and then it goes away. And then, but I have my own site with my own store. So if TT shop went away, I could still make something from my own shop. You know what I'm saying? So you should
Yeah.
always have as much. You should want to own as much as possible. You want to be like a control freak as much as possible. Whether it's your own email newsletter where you have control of your own audience, or you have your own products on your own thing and your own MEMBERSHIPSs. Because they turn around and take the price and
Okay.
throw it to what, $7 as the cheapest, and then 10 on top of that.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, being that it's mine and I don't have to split it with nobody, I could have the lowest be $1.
Yeah. Which is, on a side note, perplexing because two of like the communities I'm in, Amelia being one of them. So in Amelia's and my friend Emma's, who's integrated it like into like the Lissy. My friend Emma and Lissy, like they're both streamers. They have like the same communities. We kind of intersect a little bit, but for some reason, whenever with Emma and Amelia both, I get double charged for like, and I'm so like I'll get like two different charges, the same amount, like the $4.99, whatever it is, but it's like twice within like a week of each other. So it's like a double charge, and I don't know like what the heck is happening with that.
Why? Wild world. See, and that's one of the.
And then I brought it up. Well, I had brought it up to Amelia at one point in time, and she's like, I don't know what's causing that either, because she was dumbed on it, but she's like, I'm surprised you haven't been bumped up in costs yet. She's like, you're still only having to pay like $4.99 instead of like the $9.99. So I'm like thinking, well, maybe I shouldn't like try to back out of it, because then all my luck I'll be bumped up to like the $9.99.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's why. Like I said, that's why I just like doing it my way. Because like I can control as much as I can control. Like even on my own, on my site, I do have like membership. Do I have it? I have like donations or memberships, and I set the prices myself. So I can always be like, I know what's going on. I can go into the back end and see everything.
So when it comes to stuff like that, a couple of things too, and I could see the validation there from what I've seen. Okay, for me personally, if I'm gonna be like, let's say Purple, for example, and I'm sure at some point in time, good old Tickety Talk here will take a page out of Purple's book and do the same thing. But Purple has like their turbo, so instead of paying like the $7.99 per streamer that you might follow on Purple, like you could pay a one-time fee of like $15 a month to get rid of ads on all of the ones that you follow, because it's like their ad-free thing. And so I'm sure Tickety Talk will take a page out of Purple's playbook at some point in time and have like a universal like one-time fee to like you go to like all the different streamers that you follow or something. I have no idea. I could be wrong, but I would rather pay the $15 a month to use Turbo to not have ads on Purple instead of paying $7.99 a month per streamer that
Hey,
I
that'll bite
follow.
like that bites the streamer in the ass though. Because that means like, so it would turn off ads like on the whole platform. That's what it does. Yeah. See, so
Yeah,
I mean, like, how does that work out for the streamer getting any like making anything? What it?
they get whenever people sign up for Purple Platform Turbo and they pay their $15 a month, the streamers get a cut of it. I just don't
Like,
remember
see,
how much.
business wise, I'd be like, hell no. Because what happens if like I pay $15 but I'm watching 20 streamers. Like they would make less than a like they would get, off of me. They would get like first of all, how do they know where does the money go? How do they, you know what I mean? Like, are they paying attention to who I'm watching? I'm like, okay, well, he watches A, B, and C, so A, B, and C get the money. Like, I know they're not doing that. So what do they mean the streamers get the money? Like, how much are the streamers getting, and who are they getting the money from?
Give me like 60 seconds or so, because I will look that up real quick. Your questions are valid, and I don't have a direct
Okay.
answer. Okay, so from what I can gather, just a general gist of it that I can try to commit to memory without having to go back and forth to like read read the thing is, even though you, the viewer, can't see the ads, like the streamer still gets paid as if you did see the ads, because somehow in the system that Purple uses, like on their back end, it's like a ghost mechanism where like it still shows like it still comes through on the back end as if like the ads were being played, so the streamer still gets like their ad cut without it actually showing to the viewer. Like I said, that's the general gist of it. There's like a lot more to it, but I wasn't going to be able to commit the full like reading to memory as long as I come back over here and recite it.
Hey, hold down the fort for me for a little bit for like 5 minutes.
Okay. Are you still in here, Leslie? So whoever is in here hanging out, I hope you guys are having a good evening or morning, depending on where you are in the world. Afternoon, maybe. Looks like it's just possibly 3 of us in here, but all good. Ryan, not sure if you're still technically in here, but welcome in if you are. Or lastly, if you're in and you can hear me, I was going to ask you how your games were going. Yeah, provide for that. Do a quick share, repost, and go.
Apollo, are you still on port?
Yeah, no, I'm still here. Last I actually tried to say something to you a couple of times, but I didn't know if you can hear me.
I'm just taking a break and then having some breakfast. So I just gotta jump back to port. So
Okay. Yeah, I knew you said you were having breakfast earlier, but I didn't know when you started eating and stuff like that.
yeah.
And I was planning on, I didn't know that Warrior was going to be on tonight. Whenever I was scrolling through, I was going to jump over and see if Cam and them were on after a while, so I could see if anyone was playing Fort over there.
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
it's really tiring, but I'm so exhausted playing board, so I need to take a rest for a moment and just gotta jump back on board later.
Well, here, what time is it right now for you, last night?
It's 10:14 a.m. here, so it's
Yeah.
still morning.
So, yeah.
Okay.
That would put,
Alright,
so
Welcome back.
back with some Little Caesars. Let's see who's still in here.
Welcome back.
yeah, no, You're asking me to hold down the
Where the
fort,
hell
so
did
I'm
I
just
put my
like
head? Oh, I threw my headphones all the way over
talking.
here. Wild behavior. Wild behavior.
So you were asking to hold down the fort for a few minutes, and I was like, all right. So I'm over here going like, how's it going? I hope
I
everyone's doing good.
appreciate you.
I'm like, I don't know if anyone can actually hear me, if anyone's in here, but the last like popped back up after a few minutes.
I appreciate you.
Because I had seen where they're like, it shows there's only 3 people like in here, but I don't know how many people are technically in here, but are in ghost mode. So
Right? Drink.
and then I reposted the live. I don't know what the difference is between reposting it and just like normal sharing it.
Repost. Yeah, I don't even know either. But yeah, that's what I say. Like, you just got to make sure that you do the little things right, and focus on Wait, where did you? Did you go to the main inventory? Top. I need my chips. Just eat this. I guess if you move, you like lose all your food.
Yeah. So we were talking about like live streaming earlier in bits and pieces of the conversation. Obviously, your conversations have been not necessarily all over the place, but definitely the topics are just like normal conversations. But whenever we talked about like live streaming, it kind of was just like here and there kind of pieces of the conversation. Um, but something I've seen for myself that is very conflicting, I guess, when it comes to live streaming, is I've had people, tell me, "Oh, hey, I'm glad to see like that you were streaming and that you were trying to stream, and just let us know whenever you're going to stream, and I'm more than happy to come in." And like they hype it up as if like they're going to come by and like hang out and stuff like that. And then I'm thinking, heck yeah, like my people that I consider to be friends, and I still do. I admire everybody that I consider to be friends and stuff like that. But it's like, but then I like live stream, and I push it out and I promote it, and I like, and then I don't get like any traction, and it's like, hey, like, which is fine. Like if like let's say they're at work or something like that, they can't make it in. That's fine. But when I know for a fact like they're like let's say not at work because they're in a Discord call, and it's like, well, you didn't. Thank you for like not showing up to my stream even though you said you would be there. Like that's not like disheartening at all.
Yeah, I mean that's part of why I just play game. Why while I do things the way that I do them, and I play games, because regardless, it gives me something to do. Um, and that's why I always try to just make sure that I try to provide value when to the people who are around, and that's why it's important. And that's why like I talk about purple, because even if I play the game, like if nobody was in here and I'm playing the game, purple is recording all of this. So I know that even if nobody was in here, after this, I can go to Purple, hit download. It downloads the whole from the second I hit live and went live on Purple to the second I hit in. It recorded all of that, and I can put it in the video editing software, and then I can cut it up and do what I need to do with it, and then throw it up over on YT and on other platforms. So
Let's say TikTok records too.
does it?
I just don't know if it records as well.
I
Yeah.
don't know what TT be doing, but they got it hidden somewhere if that's the case. But Purple does that, so I don't ever feel like I'm wasting my time, because I'm playing a game that I want to play. That even if I wasn't live, I would be playing this game. And even if I'm live, And even if nobody's in here, I know that I can turn around and still get something out of this game.
Well, yeah, because even with like with OBS, they there's that one spot on OBS where I run where you can it'll say like use virtual camera or
Mm-hmm.
whatever it says, um, where you just hit like start recording, and you can record through OBS. So even if like you're not technically going live, but you're playing the game, you're just like recording yourself playing the game, you can put that on YT as just like a playthrough video.
Yeah. So I just trust Purple to do it. Purple does what it needs to do.
So something was said earlier. I don't remember exactly what we were talking about. Oh, you had brought up like buildings being constructed and stuff like that as a metaphor or an analogy. And by you saying that, it triggered like we love TikTok shop. Sorry, I realized the word I used there. Um, but it set off a thought process of something I remember thinking about years ago, that uh, building a building is similar to making a movie or TV show. And here's how my brain conceptualized that thought process. So the producer of a movie, for example, is equivalent to the developer. So like that's the one that puts up the money, gets everything in order, lines up all the people to work on it. That's like the money person. That's the producer, is the
Uh-huh.
developer. The writer is equivalent to the architect. So the one that lays like the foundation of like the blueprint of the story out. The director is like the construction foreman and actually creates what the architect or the writer puts to paper to life. And then the actor is basically like the realtor putting on a performance to get the the, the development sold or rented out, I guess.
Right?
I mean, that really has nothing to do with anything you were talking about, but it was something that you had said that like made me think about that for some reason.
Yeah. But yeah, it just comes down to having like a strong foundation. Um, nothing should be absolutely random. Nothing should be random. And that's really what happens a lot of times on social media. And that's why I say TikTok creates like a bit of a bad precedent. Is is that it creates a situation to where people get successful from doing nothing, and then everybody thinks that that's the way to do it. But
Yeah.
it's literally
Well, and I
building a tall build. It's like building a building with like, I mean, like let me put it to you like this: it's like building a building with a tall building with a bad foundation. When it collapses, if it collapses, it's going to be bad. So imagine when people like dropping like big gifts, like content creators. They don't take taxes into consideration. When tax time comes and you have to like give Uncle Sam his cut, like let's say you make $100,000, and then you took a huge portion of that and you gave it into gifting back other big gifters, other content creators. Well, first of all, Uncle Sam needs his 30%. And realistically, if you don't know what you're doing, it's going to be like 40% because there's like this independent contractor's tax. So it can be up to like 40% if you don't know how to do your deductions. So you make 100,000, you really can only keep 60. Uncle Sam gets his 40, needs his 40, but instead of you having the money to give him his 40, you gave it to other content creators. So you didn't even take out your taxes. Now, what happens when you keep building, 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 and then you have like this massive amount of debt, this 40% debt, and you're not ready, and you do it year after year after year? So you've build, and there's
yeah.
no foundation, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Yeah, and which with the whole like gifting to creators and stuff like that, like you never realize how much like investment you put into doing that as a viewer, because like for myself example, like I want to say like I'm a diamond level like 24, 25, and people see that and they're like, "Oh, hey, like Apollo, like you should like do this for me and send this to me." And I'm thinking, I'm only at a level 24, 25 because of like years and years of just like smaller to middle. Like I don't really do big old large gifts. I can't afford those. So it's taken years for me to get to this point. But people just see like that diamond level and they think that I'm like rolling in the dough when I'm not. It's just because of a consistency over the
Because a
years.
lot of people love money, but they don't understand business. That's why I be having an issue with the way TikTok be doing things, where they don't let you, like, I think it was something like they don't let you do like giveaways or something. But with all of the things that I offer with Urban Warrior Survival, I want to leverage everything against everything else. So like with like the gift gallery, I would rather leverage services that I have. Like if people like all of my, what I would do is everybody who helped me fill out my gift gallery, the people who are the leading people with the gift gallery, I would have a special um Patreon live stream just for them with like business Q&As
Yeah, well, that's just like
or giveaways or digital
how.
download giveaways.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how the same boat that like how Amelia does with hers. If you remember, is like she'll if you like because of incentives of this drop or that drop, she will put like your name on like the
Mm-hmm.
whiteboard, but she doesn't do it for like everybody. It's just or how some streamers like they have TTS open like for their viewers, but you don't have access to TTS unless you incentivize with becoming like a super fan or dropping like a higher value gift
Oh,
to
thank you,
open it up.
Apollo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's why, like, to me, it's all business and it's all about leverage and using what you have to create favorable opposition. Like, to me, that's why I always talk about like value. Like, I want to create value for everybody for my community. So whether it was like what I wanted to do is like take all of the PATREON tiers and have like different services associated. Like I wanted to, like when I was talking about fitness, I would be willing. Like I need some more space, but I wanted to have like online boxing boot camps, and like the lowest tier could get like one class a month. The second lowest would get two classes a month. Then one of the tiers would have like one class a week, and then a higher tier would be like two classes a week. So to
Yeah,
incentivize people to go and get like a monthly on PATREON. Otherwise, if I wanted to do like personal training, then I have to like start getting into like the contracts and doing all this. So I don't want to create too many avenues that a person would have to be able to pay something. It's like they have to go here, then they have to go there, then they have to go there. And I was like, let me just tie everything that I do into PATREON, create and add it to a certain tier. So
oh
even if a person wanted like let's say you wanted help starting a business, you could have me help you. Like I would have like a weekly meeting with you or a bi-monthly meeting with you, but it would be like a higher tier. You know what I'm saying? But then there would be lower tiers
yeah,
where it's like anybody who was interested in and they needed business. So that would be like tier 5. Tier 3 would be like a private group to where it would cost less, but it would be in a group setting, you know? And then a lower tier would be I would make business like videos and it would be access to the business archive or something like that.
yeah. I mean, I've seen platforms that have done something like that where like the channel would have like for X amount of dollars a month you could get like one newsletter and one email or something like that. Then you pay like an extra like $30 or $50 or whatever the case may be for like the next tier, and then you have like a 10-minute like video call like once a
Hmm.
week or whatever the case may be. Insert options here. I'm just giving them very general examples. But something that I had seen in an article on Medium, no, I will preface this with I didn't read the full article. I just kind of skimmed through like the gist of it, but it was basically implying that um, that Ko-Fi or Kofi or Coffee, I don't know how to actually say the platform, is like a really good thing to integrate like a bunch of different things into if you do it right. But
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I'm having this guy read all these books and watch me get this character killed. But yeah, like I think you should always add anything that makes sense. If it makes sense to your business, add it. I think like because when you deal with like the podcast and you deal with like purple, you're really just dealing with ad rev. But I think the next step up would be memberships. Having like and memberships just raise they raise your floor for the next month. That means like if you have like a $5 membership and you start the next month, that means you're getting $50. If the person is still there. So memberships build a certain level of consistency, financial consistency.
yeah, and well, even from like the standpoint of like the consumer, like if you're willing to pay X amount of dollars a month for a membership, even if it's like the lower tier or like the middle tier, then you almost feel like you're a part of like some, like not really an exclusive club, but like you feel like there's like a different sense of community there because yeah, you're putting your money up, but you also realize that you have the ability to connect with like the streamer or the creator, even if it's like one email like a week going over stuff or
Yeah, like my
like
my emails, my newsletter is for anybody, regardless. Um, but that's why when I had like the Urban Warrior magazine, that comes out with like everybody $5 tier and up. Like the one like tier one is like for if a person wants to donate like $1, but tier two is like $5. So anything tier two and above gets like the Urban Warrior magazine, and it's like every higher tier gets everything that the lower tier gets. So tier two gets what tier one gets, three gets what two gets, four gets what three gets, five gets what four gets, and you just create like a base level of value across the board to where nobody feels like they're getting gypped. Uh,
yeah,
and do that, keep the prices reasonable, and it's like, could you be see some of these creators, and it's kind of like they'll have like they like vanity metrics. They'll have like 10,000 followers, but like less than 10 people in their chat. And I'm like, man, it's like you're kind of doing business a little bit wrong because if you got like 10,000 people who are following you, even even getting like 10% of that to give like $1 gives you like like $1,000 cushion. Um, and just being able to convert that to like higher tier services. But
yeah. So for me, and I admit to this wholeheartedly, like I own this completely, and I say it with my whole chest, or however you want to phrase that. Like I might have like a dozen ideas that are like really valuable and can probably generate a decent income, but the ideas are one thing. I never seem to execute on them.
yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Like here on TikTok, they have this whole super fan thing. I tried to change it, and I don't know why you can't. Why I couldn't change it. Like I put like support the live goal. I was able to do that. I didn't want because I don't like the term super fan. I like the term sponsor, like show sponsors.
Yeah,
So like become a super fan.
sponsorship.
I'm like I would prefer to be like become a show sponsor, and and some of the rewards for the show sponsors are, and then we have like the exclusive Q&A live stream, whatever. And I feel like that's a lot more market like that. That's better for advertising.
Yeah. Well, and like obviously, marketing and
Jess,
advertising carries
hey
a lot of weight.
Jesse, hold on a second. What up, Boo? What up, Jesse? How you been? Oh, what were you saying, Apollo?
Oh, I wasn't trying to talk
It's
over
all
you. I'm
good.
sorry. I we're just gonna give an example. So, um, and and I'm aware that like you're not gonna know a lot of like these people's names, which is fair and completely fine. But there's a streamer named Cam who I'm become friends with, and he was at Live Fest as a +1. So, um, so Kerrigan was like the main one to go to Live Fest, but there's 2 or 3 people with him in Las Vegas for Live Fest. One of which was our friend Cam, who like last like in the community as well. Um, and like he was doing a thing before he went to Vegas. He had like a plain white hat, and he was just like, you know, anyone who sends this value of a gift, I think it was like a galaxy or like so like the 1,000 coin up to like 1,500 coins, so like a galaxy, whatever have you. Then he would put like their names on the hat. And I usually don't like to send bigger gifts if I can help it. I mean, I will if I'm able to, but I don't do it all the time. But I saw an opportunity, and I'm like, all right. So I made sure it was within my budget. Dropped like a 1,200 coin gift. He got my name on the hat, and then I saw it as almost like how like brands will put their names on like on race cars and stuff like that. I saw it as an opportunity to have my name on the hat. That he's going to be walking around Las Vegas with everyone else's names, but my name is on it. And I kind of figured people would be like stopping him and asking him about the names and stuff like that. So I saw it as like a way to get my name out there.
Hey, Jesse, do you play Project Zomboid? Yeah, that's true. But that's why I always say you got to build your build your brand. I got my character over here reading these books, trying to level my character up. I keep putting my controller in different spots. How you been? What have you been up to, Jess? Oh, you don't play Project Zomboid? Man, this game is like. So I'm in this little house. I'm in this like this courthouse, and they have all of these manuals for like leveling your character, your skills up. Wait, why did he stop reading the foraging? And why's the heart going crazy too? Overall body slightly damaged from what? Thirsty, bored. Man, better read them books. Ridiculously tired. I took a trip back over to now to see what was happening, and nobody is over there.
No, I I've never even, I don't know if I've even heard of that platform. Maybe I haven't. I just forgot all about it. It's like because there are some platforms that I've seen before and I've even been on before that randomly I'm thinking I'm wondering what happened to it or like why did it like not survive, etc., etc. Like there was one that was connected to X whenever it used to be called the other thing before it became X, and it was called Periscope. And like I mean I was on Periscope for a bit too, but then that kind of faded out.
Yep. Yeah, everybody left you now. I've seen Van Luke is over here, King Tay is over here, Mama Liz is over here, Dapper Rapper is over here. Um, what was it? Laney, his girlfriend, wife, fiance. Laney's over here.
So something with short form content, especially when it comes to the tube review, because since the tube review is owned by Google, and it's well technically the Alphabet company is like the main company that owns both Google um, and the tube review and stuff like that. Is if you were to like search, for example, how to go into Google and type in how to properly download software for this computer, whatever have you, then more than likely they're going to link you to like a video on the tube review to watch like a video or like a short video for that. So if you do it like depending on what you're promoting in your shorts, like your video could very easily be integrated into like the search bar on Google if someone is searching for that particular topic.
It's my leisure. That been like, yeah, yeah. Everybody been gone for like years, but I didn't like. I like what is it? Late last year, I started running into multiple people. Wait, why is there three with a face? Feeling a little sad. Raise the mood, bored, and could lie down. Why, how is this person? How is this character drowsy when I just woke up? What's been new with you, Jess? What have you been up to?
Welcome in, Annette.
Welcome in, welcome in. Braddy left too. What's Braddy up to? Yeah, I can feel the weight in the bag. I'm gonna have to probably drop some stuff. Are they in here? I'm going that way. We're gonna go right around the back. Nothing much. Just been streaming on here. I'm gonna have to come check out your streams. What are you streaming on here? Oh, come on. We about to try to see what's in all of these cards. Wait, is it turning into nighttime again? A tarp. Oh yeah, we taking that. They left the trunk open. What days and times are you streaming, Jess? Oh, that is not good.
No. So we'll got good zombies to come to you.
Here they come too. Oh, you don't have a set time? Ah, you gotta have a set time. Those things are gonna come from like miles away too. I feel like I kind of screwed this character over. Damn it. He's thirsty again? Sweaty. Alright, I gotta go find a house. I gotta find a base. Let's deal with this thirst. Screwed myself over with that car. She has her own tarot business. Or can I jump the fence? I think I see a zombie in the yard though. Two. Three. Damn. Yeah, but that's good Brady's still doing that. Have you seen Tay on here? Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with the 3 zombies. Oh, nice.
So, I stepped away for a second because I had to go use the bathroom, but I was realizing that I kind of don't remember if I'm following you on my alt account or not in here. So I think I am, but I'm going to. I should be, but I kind of want to like double check. So I'm gonna drop myself down from here, log into my other account, and then come back and say hi.
Alright, perfect. And are you logged in on purple?
Yeah, I can say hi on purple before I come back over here on my alt account. I just wanted to give you the heads up so you didn't wonder why like I was just randomly dropping down.
Alright, no problem. Spill the water bottle. Wash. No, we can't disassemble yet. You know, let's wash everything.
Hey, what's up, King?
What up? Who was that? Oh, King?
He's coming.
What up, King?
He's coming.
Are you on break, King? See if King's on break. Oh, I shouldn't have put that in the backpack. Should have put that in here. They got a lot of canned food in here. I need a can opener. I'm gonna probably try to keep this house as a base, so I am going to close the curtains. What up?
What's up?
Let's close the curtains.
Hey, what's good, man? Welcome aboard.
What's up? How's it going?
I'm good. I'm just having breakfast, so I'm taking a rest for for a moment after gaming sessions. So I know it's really tired, but just gonna go back to Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just working right at
Yeah,
work.
you're on break.
What time is it for you now?
Break. Yeah, over here it's 7:50, almost 8.
Oh,
Yep,
almost 8 p.m. Right?
8 p.m.
That's good.
Jess, you didn't tell me what you were streaming, Jess. Oh, we got some good first aid stuff.
I know it's supposed to be a chill time, but you're still working, right?
Grab. grab. Sheet. Material, grab. Sewing kit, grab. Yeah, I'm keeping this house. Feeling a little sad.
You've been playing for a while now, or a couple
Since
hours?
Marvel Rivals, Rainbow Six, Siege, Rocket League. Yeah, I was gonna start getting into Marvel Rivals too. Yeah, I've been playing since like 6.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Man, I can't carry no more stuff with this character. So I'm gonna keep the house. So let's see if I can mark the house. Oh, yo, they're letting me mark where my last character was. Yeah, I did not know I could do that. I'm in ad. Oh, you're in ad break over there. Okay. Good old TT or purple. And you're off at 11, right, King? Broccoli container, lunchbox, canned food. See a backpack. We got some pop lunchbox, lime, ammunition. Is there a can opener? Meat cleaver. Oh, there is a can opener. Yes, that's what we needed. We're grabbing that. How overweight am I? What was that? Appreciate you. Who is that?
Oh yeah,
Appreciate you,
anytime.
bro. And watch it auto update. I love Marvel Rivals. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to play, Jess. We are gonna have to play some Marvel Rivals. Who do you be using in Marvel Rivals? All right, we're gonna make this our home, so I'm gonna drop a lot of this stuff. Damn, we're really overweight. So water, vitamins, skill book material, tarp. Move to cupboard. Skill books. Let's go. Let's move all this stuff.
Hey, yeah, but I'll catch
All
you
right, yeah,
later.
yeah, yeah. Let me know when you Oh, Jeff's your main. Jeff. Yeah, let me know when you're on. Cause you should be. Wait, what time is it? It's 11. So 8. So you got
It's
3 more hours. All right, you
almost
got 3
8
more
right
hours.
here.
All right,
Yeah,
bet.
like oh,
Oh,
two
bet.
more hours.
Are you going live tonight?
Yep. Oh, tonight maybe I might. I'm not sure.
Nope.
We'll
All right.
see.
Okay, bet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me know when you off.
Thanks for that.
All right,
All
bro.
right, I'll see you guys
See you
later.
later.
Yeah, I want to play as like a Moon Knight or Daredevil. Adhesive tape. Let's put this in the cupboard. Batteries. We're gonna put this in the cupboard. Right now, my character's like really overweight, and I can't even run. Empty bottle, water container. Farming. I'm gonna leave my skill books because we're not gonna be using that in the field. Glue. I'm gonna make this house my base. Magazine, matches, painkillers, pencils, pop, sewing kit. What can I do with this? Rename, place item. Keep the sewing kit. Apollo! Super quick hello. Thank you, Apollo. Sheets. I think we could tear the sheets up for first aid. Rip sheets for bandages. What's my weight? And I'm still 3 pounds overweight. Wait, do I have 2 water bottles? Empty bottle, water bottle. Empty bottle is gonna go in the cupboard. Food. I can kind of eat some of this now. Jeff is your main. Do people be raging when you be using Jeff's ult? Hold up. Suffering from exhaustion. Rest. Let him get his rest in. Oh, you gotta go, Last Lake? Alright, I'll drop you down so you can keep your coins. Thank you for coming in, Last Lake. I'm not gonna be on too much longer either. Hold up, wait, how do I do it?
Yeah, I gotta go.
How do I...
I'll have some. Yeah, I'll have some time to do gaming
Okay,
again.
no problem. I'm trying to figure out how do I drop you down so you can keep your coins. If I hover over, it'll mute. Let me see if I can do it this way. Alright, there we go. Alright, thanks for coming in, Last Lake. See you soon, brother.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
And then there was one. Yeah, I got you on Discord. I got you on Discord. Yeah, man, we're gonna have to like dual queue. You're gonna have to show me the ropes. Wait, is he still resting? Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be on this long today. I've been on for, good lord, 4.5 hours. What? Usually, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I've been on for 4.5 hours. Usually I only try to stay on for like an hour and a half. Just let me know when you want to play. Alright, bet. Bet. It's still tired. Still tired. Is it severe? Moderate exertion. Take a break. And hungry, so while I'm on the ground, I'll eat some food. What do we got? We got some fresh yogurt. Hope he's not lactose. How are you doing, Michael? Tired, bored, and sad. So let's give him something to read. Magazine. So is music gonna deal with like the sadness? Not the survival game. Yeah, Patrick, the survival game. I had to bring it back. Oh, this is Apollo. Oh, Apollo, you're back. Wait, why can't you multi-guess? Apollo. Yeah, why can't I can't put you in a box. Whenever I click on you, there we go.
What's up, man?
What up? What up? Yeah, whenever I was
I literally just woke up.
Just woke up.
And so maybe like they didn't let it go through because I have this one privated, and I don't know if that has something to do with it.
Oh yeah. That's what it's gotta be.
I could be wrong
Something
about that.
Mhm.
So I'm starting to play a game of my own, but I'm trying to not get frustrated with my game because I think I need to like take my controller apart and clean it because it's like sticky and it's up, it sucks really bad in certain parts of the game. It was like sticky.
Ah,
Because I'm in the middle of like nuts on Fortnite, and all of a sudden like it sticks when I'm trying to not get unalive. The next thing I know, like I'm spinning in circles or something like that because I'm like, this is not helping me.
that is not good. And what are you up to, Patrick? You said you just waking up. What was that?
Literally just got
Thank
up.
you, Patrick. I appreciate you.
Give me 5 stars, bro.
Hey, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate that, brother.
But I'm about to get up. I'm about to go downstairs and get something to eat, and then I probably am going to finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I know I said I was going to do it the other day, but I
Are you gonna
got
stream?
distracted. No, I'm not a streamer. That's all you, big dog.
Hey, I'm starting to get the hang of the game. So
Yeah, what game is this? I saw you when you first started it because you sent it to me, but I was going to sleep then.
yeah, man, I've been on this show for like 4.5 hours. I was like, good lord, I was only supposed to be on for like an hour and a half. But this is Project Zomboid. So the goal is to just not die. And this game is so like you have to do everything. Like if like being up here, you have to like close the curtain so the zombies can't see you. You have to literally do everything. I have like these little icons in the corner, and right now my character's drowsy. Don't know why, because he just woke up. Getting bored. I need to read a magazine. feeling a little sad. I don't know how to fix that. And my loadout, what I'm wearing is everything that I'm carrying is a little bit heavy. So I'm subject to like more injuries. So right now I'm trying to like fortify turn this house into a base. Mark this house on the map. So I marked it on the map. My other character that died all the way like over here where I marked another house. So if I can make it back to this area, I think she died like right here. I can go loot her stuff, but I need a vehicle to drive all the way over there like I did the first time. So everything on this map is somewhere that you can go, and I haven't even gone on most of this map. You can, and if you jump over a fence, you can like have so much stuff in your backpack that you end up like breaking a bone or spraining your ankle. And right now, I can't even like, I'm carrying so much stuff that I can't sprint. I can run, but I can't, barely can run, can't sprint. I have to get 2.86 pounds down just to break even. So I'm trying to like leave stuff in this house, fortify this house, have this house be my new base, go out scavenge, find a car. If you find a car, it won't have keys. Maybe you can find the keys. If I'm a thief and I'm a high enough level, then maybe I'll be able to hotwire it. Like the Joneses, you have to do everything in this game. Your character will get scared if they see zombies. Some characters are like scared of blood, so they can't. And then when you get scared and you swing, like if I was to swing the bat, like I'll straight miss if it's right in front of me. Like the zombie will be right in front of me if I'm too scared.
Yeah, that ain't the survival games. They're not for me.
Yeah, I had to leave all of this food here because I didn't have a can open. Because I was wondering why I couldn't eat it at first. Because you know, like most games, it's like, oh, it's food, you can eat it. It's like, oh, I didn't have a can opener. So I had to go get a can. I had to find this can opener before I can even use the can opener to open the food.
So that mean like survival for real.
So now that I'm holding the can opener, I gotta go back over here. I should be able to can chili, the milk, because my character's now hungry. Canned tomatoes. It should say open canned tomatoes 1. So now they're using that. Now they should be able to eat it. If I know where I put it. But yeah, this game, like, man, it makes you, the learning curve on this game is like crazy.
But that's up your alley. You like the survival stuff. I ain't
Yes,
really.
sir. Is this one?
But you playing in the dark too?
That's the game. Like all the lights are out because if you turn the lights on, it might attract zombies. That's why I have to also close the curtain so now light can't go. Like the game like does everything. Wait, not like what's my can? I opened up a can of grab. So you even have to take like the bed sheets and rip the bed sheets to turn them into bandages. Oh, but if you get like even with the clothes, if you take out a zombie and they have clothes that increase your stats, you can't even put it on. Well, you can, but you run the risk of infection. So you can take the clothes and you have to like find some place, like a house, to come and wash them. So then so like if I go like this, where is it at? Hold on, is this, I need a sink. But essentially, if you have a sink, you can interact with the sink and it'll have wash yourself. Grab the soap. Don't drop the soap. Wash yourself, all clothing. Single piece is like just a t-shirt. So if you find a zombie with like a jacket and the leather jacket has more bite resistance, but it has blood on it, just put it in the backpack, bring it to the house, go to like wash, and then you can wash it. You can clean the rags. Actually, I need to clean all the rags because you can find a dirty rag, and if you use the dirty rag to wrap yourself, if you get cut, you run the risk of some type of bloodborne pathogen. So you have to come wash your stuff. Yeah, so the game's wild. You turn on the sink or turn on the lights. What did I just turn on? Character gets tired, you have to like sit on the ground, rest. You could disassemble things, you have to read manuals in order to get like your stats up. Also, we have to have a call. Yeah. Are you still here, Jess? Yeah, man.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you
I
having
am.
fun.
Yeah, and right now I'm on like I said, I'm on 7 platforms, and I was telling like Apollo, like when this is over on YT on the red platform, if I turn around and if people go and watch it, it counts towards your 4,000 hours or your 4,000 watch hours. So I'm trying to like operate the whole Urban Warrior podcast, like live streaming it and using like the games as kind of just like a training tool. That way, just try to build like all the platforms at the same time. So
That seems legit. And I had saw who was it? I think it was King who was with you earlier. And I was like, dang, I should just jump on with those guys. Well, like when I went to press that button, bro, I dozed off. I ain't gonna hold you up. So then when I saw you still on, I was like, oh shit, well there he is. I'll jump on. I'll say what's up. But I am about to head down there and get some food and like wake up.
I'm about to too. It's 11:11 here. So I think I could probably just.
Oh, you on the East Coast?
Yeah, I'm in Maryland.
11:11. No. Oh, are you from?
I am from Baltimore. How do you know?
I'm like, you don't have a Baltimore accent.
No, I don't. No. Yeah, I'm. That's my.
Okay.
Where you from? Okay.
I'm from Flint.
Yeah, that's my city. I'm one of the most Baltimoreans ever. I'm not
like urban survival. I'm like, okay, you got to be from. Like, you're not from Detroit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I was like, you're not from Detroit. Could be from New York. But Baltimore, I'm like, yeah, that explains.
Be more stand up. Oh, I'm checking here.
But I'll catch you later, bro. I am.
Yeah,
starved.
I'm about to get off too. I can't even think straight anymore. But thank you for everything. Thanks for coming in. And thanks for sending me some of them shows.
No problem. I had to come in, drop some stars.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm about to get off live now. I'm hungry too. But thank you all for tuning in.
Of course.
Yeah, and I'll message you. I gotta use the bathroom too. But
Michael, good night, man. Nice. I know I didn't really talk to you all that much, but you know.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I gotta go rip and edit like 4.5 hours of 4 hours and 43 minutes off of Twitch. But thank you guys for tuning in. I shall be back. Same bad time, same bad channel.
Sounds good.
All right, gentlemen. I'm out. Peace.
All right. See ya.